Nya. Ayo, Right, hey everyone, what's up? How you doing? Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Hello, hello. Why am I in the corner? What? I'm all the way down here. Alright, hey everyone, what's up? How you doing? We're 19 today. And banished to the corner. Um, gonna, 90 stream. But let's do a GTM first. Do I know this map? I don't know if I know. No, it's a fox. It looks like the end of Forsaken City, but like nature and stuff. Overgrown. Not that. What if we type city? Gordon City? What's Gordon mean again? Sure. Okay. Yeah, yeah, I'm just that cracked, honestly. That made sense, so... that did make sense. Okay. The color, wow, thank you. Yeah, let's control that is flag tool, wow. Nice, you got it soon. When it means green? I knew it meant something like that. I knew it was related. I knew it made sense. I couldn't tell you the exact definition of the word, but it did make sense to me, so... Cool. Awesome. Okay, that was a quick one. Let's do like warm-up practice for today, which would be heart beating to recon, but I think I'm gonna start at Gotham to do Gotham one more time again. I think that'd be a good idea. Also, I went climbing earlier. I just got back from climbing. It was fun. There was this like cool route that they had like a swing thing. They had like one of those like rings you can hang on, but it was like a single one. So you had to like, jump from the wall, grab like the swing thing, and then just like swing and then jump off onto the wall. It was pretty cool. It was pretty sick. Swing thing. Actually, I'm gonna show the video. Actually, I do have the video. Wait, oh, what if I... Yeah, I do this. I full screened it. I do this. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, look, they had like swing things. So you go like, you jump, and then I gotta like kick up the wall, and then you like grab the thing. I did it a bunch more, and I made it to the red one a bunch of times. I got pretty good at making it to the red one. I could just consistently make it to the red one, except the rest of the red one I could not do because it was like hard. Bald. Anyway, yeah, that's what I did earlier. Oh yeah, I played a bunch of Vods. Caught up on a few of those. Yeah, so me without ears is cursed, I'll admit. The ear, it's so empty seeing myself with no ears. I'm like, what the heck? I look so bald even though I have a lot of hair. I look so bald even though I'm the opposite of bald, you know? The ears flower belt do a lot. Just weird I'm in public. I mean, I don't really see myself in public often, right? Only other people see me in public. So I often don't have to worry about that, honestly. Ah. Most of the time I do take pictures of myself or see myself is either on stream or when I do have them. I will say the game sounds are very, very, very low. But they might also not be there. I will say that might be a possibility that they're just not there. They're not there. Yippee! Can I get them to be there without restarting the game? No. I'm sad. The two chance. Right. I don't know why that smiley is a monkey. It's just Nightbot's emotes. Will I in the next flag? Da, 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 da. Hi, welcome. Thank you for the good luck. This flag is so scary. I can't believe I passed this the first time and then basically passed it the second time, but like... Balance check would immediately because I retry instead of skipping cutscene. Wow. Oops. Don't do that. Always make sure that it says skip cutscene instead of retry before actually pressing it, please. Please. Please make sure. Yeah. In Trust, I always stare at the button for the while before I actually press it, just to be 100% sure that it's a skip cutscene and not retry. To be fair, in 6A, I would also care a lot less, but... okay. Good buffer jump, I think. Okay. I think that wait, that's not right. Wait, that wasn't right, was it? Didn't you do a 5 jump there? I like so don't remember. I was so like not paying attention to the game. Whee! You do. That's what you do. Yeah, that would be fun. You should do that thing. I didn't demo. You guys just dash up, I just do both. I love this song. I love this soundtrack. There is someone trying to make a version of this playlist, or a version that's close to this playlist on YouTube. There's no complete version, because not every track exists on YouTube, but to get my Discord's music channel in the pins, there's someone that tried to as closely emulate this playlist on YouTube as they could. I think it's split into 2 separate playlists because of like a limit, playlist length limit. There's also missing some of the newer editions, but that's the closest you have. Hi. Let me see. I should bring this up in a second, actually. Let me see in the music. I think music stuff. Yeah, someone made 90 plays as like a Spotify version, and on YouTube, volume 1 and 2. But these are missing a decent amount of stuff, I think. How much is this? This is 4.8 thousand. This is 4.3 thousand. My version is 12.5, so yeah, it's missing definitely some stuff, but that's close. Also, in the modded Golden Deathless server, Creeps is currently holding a vote for adding golden rankings, right? So you can read by here. They made a prototype that they have been maintaining like a spreadsheet themselves for this. This will exist alongside the top golden list, so like the current tier thing won't disappear. Creeps wants to add this as like a separate tab, and I mean, it's just the demons list, isn't it? It's just the fucking demons list, isn't it? But basically, they're asking opinions now, so like, I'm interested to interact with it, I'm not interested in vote nor I do not want it to exist. So you can vote on that. As you can see, I voted no. I don't want this shit to exist. I'm gonna be honest. Like, one, I want to stay as far away as possible from Demon's List, okay? Like, no. Like, this already exists on this spreadsheet. It's neat that this spreadsheet exists. People that want to look at this, people that care about this there's this spreadsheet, right? That's fine. But adding it to the website just makes it more official. And people will find it and think, oh, it's official. It's on the website, so that must be true. That's fact, right? It's on the official website. It's the official list. That's how difficult. No. Like, people are just gonna assume, oh, this is the official difficulties. That's how it is. Because like, I know our community is a bit more mature than GD, but like, I still don't trust it. I don't want to risk like it going down the GD path. Because like as someone that streams this game every day and has to deal with chat every day, the last thing I want is people arguing about fucking top golden list rankings, you know? I don't want this to turn into GD. But, like, please vote on your opinion. Don't just vote copy my opinion, okay? Like, go vote on this with your opinion. If you agree with me, that's awesome. If you don't, that's fine. But don't just copy my opinion, please. I don't want to, like, rig the vote by accident, okay? I'm just saying that, like, why does this have to exist? We have this. If you want this, there's a spreadsheet here. Adding it to the top, adding it to the website just makes people assume it's official, and it will have a bunch of arguments. I don't want more difficulty discussion. I don't want random people new to the community to, like, you know, I don't even want people referencing it as like, oh my god, it's demons. It's no, like, I hate that. Like, okay, what was... Like, Ninja also said, don't add my stuff on there, like, at all. The creep said it was not supposed to be... Yeah, it's not official. But, like, that's not the problem, I think. It's the fact that people will assume it's official because it's on the on this website. It doesn't matter that it's not actually official. Like, we know that, yeah. The thing is, a lot of people will not know that. You know, people will see it on the website and it's like, oh, it's on the website, so it must be true. Yeah, it already exists as unofficial creep tree. Why add it? Why add, I don't know. More functionality. Yeah, honestly, like, put it on here, I guess. Honestly, like, have this spreadsheet linked here. I that would be fine, I think. Don't add it as a tab on here, though. I don't like that idea. We also already have this. Like, why add that as well? I don't know. We intentionally moved away, because it used to be number ranking, right? Back in the day, this used to be number ranked. We intentionally ditched that in favor of just doing tiers and sub-tiers. We intentionally went away from that. Why would we go back? It's so much better. There's so much less arguments and discussion. Why go back to that? I don't get it. How far back was that? I don't know, like 2 years. Maybe even. Less than 2 years, maybe. Why is this winning? Anyway, let's just play the game. Are we debating adding Deathless to Celeste? Yes. Yeah, if you're like, wait, do we have a... What is it, just Molten server? What is the link, what is the command to it? Oh, it is, okay. Like, Creeps is suggesting the idea of adding, where did it go? I mean, yeah, it's basically Demon's List. And there's a vote on it right now. So, again, don't vote no, don't vote 3 just because I said it, please. Vote 3 because you don't want it either, not because I don't want it, okay, please. Let's just get that straight. Vote 3 because you don't want it, not because I don't want it, okay? So hi Manfi, long time no seen. Hope you're doing good. I mean, there was already the idea to add more tiers. Like, I do think a tier rework and adding more tiers is a good idea. A ranking, the ranking is gonna be alongside top list though, right? So the more tiers might still happen. It will not replace the top golden list, right? It will be separate to the tiers, which is even more pointless, I think. But Well, I kind of see the point for people that care about it. I just actively don't want it. Because, like, to me, it adds zero benefit. Like, if you want to look at the top ranking, look at the spreadsheet Creeps made, I guess. The thing is, this just risks bringing it closer to what the fuck is happening with GD. Like, I don't like the GD community understands against, like, with the demons list. The way that, like, people treat the demons list like God's word, you know? They're like, oh, it's the thing, it's the official thing, it's the blah, 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 blah. No. No. Like, and even if Celeste community is more mature, it won't be that bad here. That's not a I don't want to risk it. That's just zero benefit to risk that in the first place to me, you know? Like, I'd rather just not run the risk as someone has to interact with the community every day for 4 hours, you know? It's just not a risk I want to take. I don't want Celeste Golden Demon list discussion in my chat. Like, no, I wanna die. Can we stick around? That's Faye. Oh, you've been doing good. I've been doing good, yeah. I've been doing great. This comment's unofficial. See, the thing is, people don't fucking read. The thing is, you can be like, oh, we added this claim that's not official. People don't read, okay? I can put the map name in the title. People are gonna ask, what's the name of this map? People don't read. It doesn't matter. That won't help. It just won't help. People don't read. Especially the people that are gonna be annoying about it are the last people that are gonna read, you know? Like, the people that are gonna be annoying about the rankings and are gonna make it an issue are the exact people that will not read. So, that's not even a compromise that I would agree with. I don't know. I don't care how big they stick on it that it's not official. I think it's just a bad idea. Like, a lot of the top players understand that it's impossible to be accurate, right? A lot of us understand that it's like different skill sets, different people have done different goldens. It will never be, you know, it will never be accurate, literally never. And the point isn't to be exactly accurate, it's just an average opinion of people, right? But a lot of people that also don't understand that, okay? There's a lot of people that aren't that deep in the community. There's a lot of people that aren't that experienced with goldens and this kind of thing. They don't understand that. And that's what I want to avoid. Like, people will just be like, oh, they will just start comparing, oh, this is the hardest thing. Or this thing is harder than this thing because it's on the website. Like, no. Someone can say this thing is harder for them and that's valid. Because that's not how difficulty works. Like, I just don't see a purpose in adding it if it's impossible to be accurate, you know? Like, if it's impossible to be accurate in the first place, why put it there to confuse other people into, like, thinking it might be accurate? Like, I don't know, it just seems so pointless to me. Cause, like, I don't know, Creeps likes the idea. Creeps just, like, likes the idea of having a ranked list. The Creeps just wants that. Creeps just that's the thing that Creeps wants. But, like, I don't know. Like, why try to rank it exactly when we're fully aware that it's impossible to rank accurately? The only thing that does is make other people assume that it is ranked accurately. If it's gonna be some weird average opinion, it can be, like, shifted around depending on other, but why not just keep just the top golden list where it's in tiers and sub tiers? That works so much better. Tier 0, except one that's, like, not done before, or just any tier 0 grind? I mean, Issy started Vividibus FC yesterday, which is a tier 0. It's a tier 0 that's been done before, but it is a tier 0. It's a difficult golden that Izzy's gonna do, which is awesome. Any like unclear tier 0 grinds? I don't know. Is anyone grinding like an unclear tier 0 right now? I'm sure there is. I just like I'm just blanking. Just as John Hartcliffe. Cesspool of dumb arguing. Yeah, see, that's what I want to avoid. That's what I want to avoid. I don't want to deal with the stupid arguing. And like some people maybe don't have to deal with the arguing as much because they can just avoid it. For me, it's a lot harder to avoid as someone that, like, you know, is a streamer of the game that has a chat full of people passionate about the game, talking about the game. Which I am clearly aware that I'm extra biased against not wanting this because I'm a big streamer in this game. That's very much partially a personal thing. Even besides that, I think it's a pointless idea, but... Nins... I think Nin's finished Somber and has been doing a bunch of like chill tier 7s, right? Took a break because PC stuff, and as the last stream that they just did a bunch of chill going. I don't know, what are they grinding right now? What's the discussion on about? In the modded golden team survey, creeps in the game not a game goldberries.net announcement channel brought up the idea of adding a top goldens rankings, right? Like a demon list style, literally top 150 hardest goldens tab, and they're they're seeing how many people are interested in like having a ranked list, right? There's like you can vote on if you want that to exist, if you don't want that to exist. That's what we're talking about. This would be better, yeah. Especially for sus, because there's so many goldens that are only done by like 2, 3, maybe even 1 person, which makes it even harder to make like a ranking like this out of. Like, I'm fine with Creep's spreadsheet existing. If Creeps wants to attempt to make a thing like that, that's fine. But I don't want it to be on the website. That's too mainstream. People, it will become too official. It will look too official, I should say, I guess. It will look too official to people being like, oh, this is the list of the hardest goldens because it's on the Golden Berries website. Yeah, the framing, right, is mainly that. Because, like, I don't have the issue with this spreadsheet existing right now. That's fine. I don't care. You know, that's fun. Like, you know. But, like, on the website, it's too serious. It's too serious. It's framed too official. It will lead to too many people taking it too serious. Even if it's that's not the point. That will just inevitably happen, I feel like. And even if it's not inevitable, there's a good chance it will happen. And I just don't want to run the risk of that happening. Enough people to read. No, people won't read. Because the thing is, like, a lot of people will not even go to the page, okay? Here's the thing. People will just, like, hear other people talk about, oh, this is above this thing on the list. They will never visit the page themselves, even. You know, because they will be like, oh, this other person was talking about how this thing was above this thing. Like, they will just know it's there. They will just know what's on there. And they're not even gonna, a lot of people aren't even gonna look at it anymore. They're just gonna bring it up like, oh yeah, on the list, that the thingy is above the other thing. So actually, this. Like, and even if a person is gonna, like, quickly go to the thing to check, they're, like, just gonna, like, as if it's, like, an ad or, like... Has anyone ever read the, you know, terms and service? No, no one reads terms and service. You scroll to the bottom and hit the checkbox and okay. You know, like, if people just want to quickly check a ranking, they're not gonna read it. They're just gonna be like, blah, 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 check, okay, let me see what's on it. You know, like, it's not gonna help, like, at all. Like, it will help, like, a tiny amount, maybe. Like, a few people will be like, oh, okay. But, like, I think the people that are gonna be, like, the worst about it, you know, the people that are gonna be actually, like, annoying about it are the exact people that will not actually read it. Like, the exact people that will make an issue out of it are the exact people that will not read it either. I went too far right, I think. I mean, the thing is, no one's arguing against me right here, right now, right? Like, maybe if that was a counter-argument, more people would vote the other way, but there's literally not a single person here that's, like, actively being like, no, Parrot, actually, it's a great idea. You're wrong, actually. Which I think says enough in and of itself. It's like... No, it's not hit list. It's... Demon's list, I guess. I think it's interesting as well, but if you think it's interesting, just go to Creep spreadsheet. It is just a neat little thing, and it can be interesting, I agree, but it shouldn't be on the official website. What am I? Wait, okay, let me like lap this out because I don't know. This failed twice in a row now. I know I'm just not logged in. You want to read it? It's slash modded golden modded on Deathless server. Goldberries.net GB announcements. No, don't chat. What chat? Don't. Oh, egg. No. Don't parrot huge fraud parrot popper in this shit. Okay. Don't parrot huge fraud this. Okay, I stated don't do it because I'm saying it. Do it because you think the same thing. Okay, I said it like 4 times. I don't want to rig it. The initial time I brought it up, before I even put out my argument, I said, hey, Creeps is presenting this thing. I presented it neutral at first, okay? I put it out neutral, like, hey, Creeps is this thing. They want opinions. Go give your opinion. And only after that, I gave my opinion and then stated, don't copy my opinion. Only vote the same thing if you also think that. Okay, vote 3 because you don't want it, not because I don't want it, right? No, shut... Would it be 1984 to remove the Parrot huge fraud reactions? Would it be huge fraud to remove these? If I think this proves the point that people don't read listen. Like, I do realize that if you have only heard about this through my stream, that it will seem very one-sided because you only hear my side. I would say before voting, go read, you know, what Creeps has to say about it. Go read what's being said in the chat below it. I don't know how many people are actually, like, want to go do that, but... I don't know, I just like brought the idea to a wider audience. Okay, a lot of people wouldn't have realized that this poll existed if I didn't bring it up. I was gonna lap that. And just kinda, yeah, we pivoted from 1 to not using 1, and that made me very happy. Don't go backwards on this. We used to have 1, and then we moved away from it, and I thought that was awesome. I thought that was so based of us to, like, actively not try to be like the Demon's List. You like the hair flower? Thank you. So, no, you can just hold full right on this, right? Yeah, it's the other one where you can't do that. Was I too fast? Too slow is what it would be, right? I think I was too slow. See if I'm... Yeah, it's like, you want to be like fast. Do like a bit of fast fall here and then like do these fast. No, don't do that. Don't make it like, no. That's not how it should be. Before voting, please read what Creeps has to say as well. Hello there? Like, it's not my goal to make 3 win, okay? I just wanna see other people's opinions. Of course, I'm not gonna deny that I would be happier if 3 won compared to 1, but like, I wouldn't want it to be because of me. Unless it's in the way that, like, I just convince you that that's not something you want, you know? If you just agree with my arguments, that's fine. If you just think, Parrot, you make a good point. You're right, actually. That's fine. Don't be like, oh, Parrot doesn't want it. Okay, let's help Parrot not have it exist. No, that's not what you should do. Please don't do that. I'm Monkey Python. Thank you for 27 months. I appreciate it. I'm pretty good. All of that is literally subjective. Yeah, I don't think there's any point. I think there's only risk of making things worse. I just see 0 point in it existing. To me, at the best case scenario, nothing changes. Nothing happens. The list appears and it literally serves no purpose. Okay, best case scenario, it is there and it's literally pointless. Worst case scenario, we will slowly become closer to what GD is. And people will bitch about it and just argue about placements and I want to blow up. That's the worst case scenario. So why even implement it at all why did the game tab out? What? Why did the game randomly tab out? What? Huh? What? Actually, Payne, you're right. You're right. You're right. Wait. I like Payne's argument. What Payne is saying is if people like actually listen to my arguments and vote on it because they think the same, then people just agree that it shouldn't exist. If people just vote no just because I say it, that proves the point that having that is bad, because that's the same thing. People will see the rankings and be like, oh, that's what it says. I'm just gonna parrot whatever that list says now. That just proves the point that people don't think for themselves. They just see someone else or the official website or me on stream say something and be like, yep, that's fact. I'm gonna follow that now. So like either way, if I do accidentally rig it, that just proves the point that that should also not exist. I even made the disclaimers like, hey, don't do that. I don't want to rig it. Please think for yourself. I said it like 6 times. It would prove the exact point why that's a bad idea to have, because people will just parrot whatever's on there. It's a high play. Hope you're doing good. Sorry that you fell into Celeste Golden Demon List discussion. So hi much, Linky. Thank you for the hobby. Thanks so much. Hope you're doing good. A stream where you make a tiers of every single room. I want to do that after I get the platinum. After I get 90p, I want to rank every room on a tier list. That's what it is. Yeah, Creeps brought up the idea to basically add golden list as a demons list. You know, make a top, literally make a top 150 of the hardest goldens. And there was a poll for seeing how many people are interested and wanted to exist or don't want it to exist. And that's what we're talking about. I mean, isn't that basically just a tab you already have where you can just put your highlighted goldens? Yeah, but like, the good thing about the tiers is, because this will exist alongside the tiers, the good thing about the tiers is that it like, you know, you can't objectively rank the difficulty thing, right? We all agree that you can't objectively rank difficulty, okay? It's subjective, it will always be different. It will not be the same for everyone. So the nice thing about the tier list is we don't have to make an exact ranking. We can just group a bunch together, like these are roughly the same difficulty. So, you know, we put these together. These are people agree that these are roughly the same difficulty. If people think this one's harder than this one, that's possible because they're in the same tier. That's why that's good. But like now you're kind of, I don't know, like what's the point of making it like a ranking if you can't even accurately do that? Help! Exactly, Blair, that's what I'm saying. It's pointless because you can't make it accurate, and like random people will just assume it's accurate because it's the official list, and they will just argue about it, and it's just painful, you know? Like at best, it's just inaccurate and doesn't serve much purpose. At worst, it will people will argue about it and it will be annoying. And the thing is, Creeps has a spreadsheet right now that is exactly that. You can still visit the spreadsheet. Like, if you want to look at the top 50, the top 150, just go to the spreadsheet. You can look at that. Why put it on the site, though? There's like, someone made a spreadsheet for fun putting them together, and it's like, okay, cool. That's neat. But randomize it? Yes, yeah, I like this idea. Yeah. So all the high tier ones, every time you refresh the page, they're in a different order. I also feel that people will be biased towards what the thing says. Like if you do the golden and you know that on the list it's above another golden, you will be more inclined to think that it's harder even if it's not. Like if you were to do goldens completely blind, I'd be 100% sure they would be ranked. You would probably rank them completely different. But just knowing, subconsciously knowing that it's above another thing will make you think it's harder than something else. Like I've experienced this firsthand. Like, I like that it's just more open and, like, more up to your own interpretation of what you feel like is harder. Who ranks them? A community ranking. It's just, like, the collective opinion of people. I don't think how long you're taking them is accurate. Like, I don't think luck is the only thing that affects how long it takes, though. Like, I think, like, some maps just take longer to learn. Or are just straight up longer in length that also affect it. In some sessions, I just do worse because I slept poorly, and it takes longer because I just had a bad session. Which I didn't get unlucky, I just played it when, like, not getting enough sleep. Maybe I forgot my ADHD meds or something. And then like skill sets, but I assume that's just a thing you automatically take into account with difficulty rating. It's just like, oh, I'm better at this thing than this thing. Yeah, but like I feel like some maps are just like, some maps can be like same difficulty, but one can be so much more learny than another. So one will take longer, even though it's like almost the same difficulty, just because it's a more learny style of gameplay, or the map is just longer in length. Because like if it's just longer in length, there's a lot more strat finding and stuff that happens. That doesn't mean that it's like harder because it took longer. I mean, I guess you can. I don't know. Maybe. You can think it's harder just because it... I don't know. Wait, I did that not that way. Okay. Upright. Don't need as many strats. I mean, depends. I mean, if it's easier gameplay, you will not need as many strats, I guess. But like, there's so many more rooms we're gonna look at in lab. Like, if we take like an extreme example, it's like Atone the Flower versus 90. Which is a very extreme example, I will say. But like, supposedly, maybe let's assume there's similar difficulty. You will spend like about 5 eons longer labbing and learning 90 than Atone. Even if it's like easier gameplay that needs less labbing, there is so much of it that it will definitely still take logging. I think that's a perfect example, but that's kind of like if you extremify my point. I know. I've just realized over time that like time spent on something is like so variable based on like so many different things. For me, it's also just like my mental state at the time. If my mental health is doing worse, I will just take longer in something compared to when I'm in like a good mood. You know, I play significantly better when I had a good day compared to when I had a bad day. And it's kind of like a more subtle difference. It's definitely day. And like, does it mean that it's like harder now just because I was in a worse mood at the time? I don't know, the difficulty of the map is still the same. It was just harder for me to like play well or focus because I was just feeling worse, I guess. So I try to not look into time too much anymore. Part of luck. Okay, I guess if you include that in luck, that's fair. To me, that's different though. Luck is more like if I just have a death late in that I didn't know could happen or something, and I'm like, oh shit, now it takes another like 5 hours to get back. Or it's like my you know, apparently the strat is suffix dependent. Whoops, didn't know. Or like I fat fingered the button, my hands were sweaty, or I was nervous or shaky. Like that to me is stuff that's like bad luck. To me, being in a bad mood and just my gameplay being worse quality isn't really part of luck. That's just like my mental health. I don't know. I guess if to you that is in the same category, that's fair. Also, mindset. Being the first to do a golden is always so much harder, mindset-wise, than people having done it before you. Which isn't even a very conscious thing. It's just like, when you know that it's possible and have seen other people do it, it's much easier to have a positive mindset towards something compared to when something has never been done before. Hence why I think Atlantis also took much longer on water, because that was like, not only had no one done water before, no one had even done a tier 0 before. That was the first time someone had done something that difficult, which is like a big thing. Having a better playing worse. Okay, well for you that's not the case. That's cool, I suppose. I definitely can tell. I have definitely. I mean, I still have had bad days where I've had good runs. It's just my overall gameplay and focus is significantly worse than otherwise. Also, just get like frustrated faster. Oh my god, Blair, I have something to... Wait. Oh, wait, what did Blair as well? Did you order the thing? I did order the thing. The thing that Luna is talking about, I will tell you about later. I think the thing that Luna is referring to is something that you will like as well. I will check DMs real quick. Oh, sure. I have something else to tell you about later that I think you will like. Forget about it when you focus at the golden run. That's saying you... I mean, for me, the hard part is getting a golden run going where I am focused if I'm having a bad day. Because if I get to depression, it doesn't matter if I'm having a bad day or good day anymore. At that point, I'm locked in, you know? But getting to the point where I am locked in is like significantly harder. Beat the first rooms of AA. Nice. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Time to lab more 90. Good luck, Labmin. No, not in platinum. It's still the golden one. Blair just doesn't know about that one either. Yeah, I guess 90 is also kind of special case because it takes like 30 minutes to get a good run going. I guess that's different from a shorter map where it takes significantly less time to get into a good run. I guess in 90 everything is amplified. I guess the good day, bad day thing in 90 is much more significant than it might be for other stuff. What the Moss form is truly actually, honestly. I don't know what I'm doing today. Why the snowball so high up? Why the snowball on the cycle? What the fuck is the snowball doing? Actually, I'm bringing a color right now as a bell. I don't know if you noticed that yet. Bell. You have a purple one. Purple's awesome. Celeste Entities IRL. Tier list. I'll do this after I get the recon tree. Let me see if I missed any chat that I wanted to look at or not. Skill set definitely good. Yeah, 100% skill set goes into it. Improvement. Remember the map is when it does, but it just takes longer because when you enable instead of 5 minutes. Yeah. Women turns into Tanuki Mario. No, White, I messed it up so badly. It's fine. It's not fine. It's fine. I'm so not locked in right now. It's fine. The bell's the lucky cat from 2D World, right? I guess. What's the Tanuki that lets you turn into like a statue? I forgot what that part looks like. It's just a leaf but different. I forgot. I mean, the lucky cat also turns you. The lucky cat is the exact same power up with the cat actually. It's literally you also turn into a statue. But it's like gold or something, right? And it's like points, I guess. It's a direct reference. It's close enough, honestly. They're so peak. Our catty is with us like cute. There's more rose gold. You're true. Hi, Julia. I think so. Based? 0. It's been at 0 for 3 days in a row. My Twitter timeline is slowly turning back to furry art instead of hardcore civilization. Nature is healing. First try, second try. Oh, second try is good. Take those. Spent a good chunk yesterday watching all of Minecraft Parkour Civilization. I have as well, don't worry. Don't worry. There was like one TikTok posted about the intro of the video, and then it got reposted to Twitter, and then it just kind of like exploded for some reason. Because it was funny how ridiculous the concept was. Like, similar thing to like what happened with Among Us, right? You know, probably like one person shared a random like funny clip or thing from Among Us, or one meme about it, and then it blew up even though it had been out for like months or years or whatever it was. It takes like one viral video to like make it's kind of fascinating, isn't it? That like one person posting one video clip on it can like lead to like it being memed in the fucking like random Celeste streams. Like, it's just everywhere now. Everywhere you go, there's just Parkour Civilization memes and jokes. And just because like one person decided to post like a random clip of it to TikTok. And I've seen it in like the Celeste community, the GD community, like Guitar Hero community, and like fucking like Puppy Girl Twitter. It's on Puppy Girl Twitter. Like, it's everywhere. She's playing fetch with the jelly. Get jelly. Reunification. The F, but yeah, it's the F boat thing, yeah. Is it too far left? Probably not. Are you on about the down bad Puppy Girl Twitter or the slightly less? How down bad is down bad? I actually don't answer that. I don't know. Probably both. Realistically. That questions. I know what your Twitter feed looks like now. I do get all the fake tweets on my timeline for sure. You can just follow them if you want their tweets, cards. It's pretty simple. Huh? You follow them? Skill issue. The new fate is bless your soul. Standard list golden for the chicken or tier 7 for the beef? Okay, it's just... Okay, nope, I'm not gonna look at golden core discords at all. Yeah, I saw Donker's tweet like blew up. If you post anything parkour civilization related, it will just explode. Okay, it's 3 likes. Like you can literally you just post a fucking image of like a bunch of spread out blocks and you get like 2 billion. I got 10k likes. Donker pop off promoting their maps. Huge. Yeah, everyone should get play Donker maps. Oh right, we were gonna do this, weren't we? Okay, was it Celeste entities but IRL tier list? Forgotten speed Bailey. We got strawberries. Strawberries S. Like I love berries. Okay, red berries like peak food. Okay, easily S tier. Birds. Do I have to say more? Saw blades. These things seem a bit dangerous. You know. I guess they're useful. I like to keep my fingers though. We C tier. Bubbles, I love bubbles. I love bubbles. They're cute. You know, cute. Bubbles, just floating around. Shiny bubbles, like pop them. S tier. S tier thing that exists. Bumper. As in like actual pinball. Pinball's fun. Pinball's like pinball's S tier. Pinball's great. What's this? Cassette? These things are ancient. No one uses these anymore. BT. Clouds? This shit. Rain covers the sun. Bitch ass, get out of here. Conveyor? I don't know. I don't interact with conveyors on a day-by-day basis, you know. A tier or something. They're probably useful. Dust bunnies? Nah, this shit disgusting. Feathers? Feathers are S tier. Do I have a feather around here? No. Okay. Satisfactory player. A human heart. I think if I don't put this in S tier, I'll die on the spot. We need these to live, you know? Jellyfish! Okay, continue on. Kevin! Which Kevin? I don't... Who Kevin? Who is... Which Kevin? I don't know shit about celebrities, okay? Kevin Hart? Who this? I know their name. American comedian and actor. I don't have an opinion. I don't think I have an opinion. Scary movie. Jumanji. I don't know. He's short. Sure, he can. Does he go A tier? I don't know. Like, I don't have a. You can put him in a neutral middle, I guess. It should have been Kevin from Power Up Audio. Why is it not Kevin from Power Up Audio? Kevin from Power Up Audio would have gone S tier. No, because this is real life jellyfish. Real life jellyfish, get out of here. Key? I will not be able to get into my house otherwise. I guess A tier. There's otherwise. That's a Windows as well. I don't like. They're not S tier necessary. Puffer fish. These are like goofy little guys. Goofy little guys. B tier. Not the biggest fan of like ocean creatures though. So like not any higher. Snowballs are S. I love throwing snowballs at like my friend's face and stuff. That's great. Cooper reference content. Just pick the guy. Sea creatures landing. Don't worry about it. Springboard. I've done like free running where we had these two like jump over things. It was pretty cool. 80 above the conveyor because I have interacted with these compared to these below key. Water. Okay. Are we saying water as in drink water or water as in ocean? Because drink water, peak. Okay, you need that to stay alive. Ocean? The picture has like sea ocean. You don't drink water, it says as you exist in. Okay, in that case. All right. Great. We made it. Cool. That's your tier list. You're welcome. You're welcome, I guess. This tier list looks so funny. Was there a simple flip jump scare in the images folder? Or in the downloads folder? Was it the downloads folder? Okay. I think I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick and we'll just do like runs. I think that's the idea. I think that's the plan. Someone sent me this picture in Discord that was like portrait mode phone taken sideways. I'll be right back. Hi, chat. I mean, this one is like impossible to loop seamlessly because the background, the hearts, like, no chance you ever get the background hearts to line up again. Like, that's just no chance. Also, like, I was walking to the bathroom and like I heard my dad at the bedroom just watching YouTube videos, and the bell just goes like, I'm trying to walk very carefully, and this bell just goes. You can't. How do I make a big sound? How? Only when I walk, huh? When I walk, it's like impossible for it to not make sound. And I'm like, stop making sound. Is there bell? Yeah, yeah. See, that's what I mean. I can't move around with the without the bell just going like ring. Self-report. Bell report. I had it on my desk for a while. It's just a fidget thingy. So you're honestly true. I do like when I hear the bell. I just don't need my dad to hear the bell. Wow. Shh, maybe true. Can't see musically. Oh, I can fix it. There you go. I've never played a Pikmin game. Maybe I should fix that one day. There's no constant jingle. No, that's just Discord like noise suppression. And also when I'm sitting in my chair, you don't hear it that much unless I'm like moving around. No, it does happen where I just get annoyed and I'm like, what am I doing? And then you just hear the bell and I'm like, bah. Yeah, me getting angry is now 5 times funny because you just hear the bell. Can't take it serious anymore. That's like perfect, honestly. True. You're right, Molly. Do I just move around more when I become passionate about a topic? And then the bell starts making a bunch of noise. On the room tower election DT moment, do you have any tips for the last drop, which is bash your head against into voice kind of thing? It's just bash your head against it into a voice kind of thing, because like it's like all of the difficulty of the room. Like everything before the drop becomes like super consistent, except the one jump before it. Like the everything up to the jump literally before it, but like you'll be able to get so many attempts to it that it's just like bash your head against it until you pass it type of thing. So like if you understand the inputs and positioning and stuff, then you're good to go. If you can like hit it in practice, then you're fine. Which tweet is this? True! I have seen this. I have liked this tweet on my private. Yeah, I have already liked this tweet on my private. Unfortunately, Twitter removed the feature you can see other people's likes. No, you can't see other people's likes anymore. They changed that. Call me and show your feet. I would. It's like mostly art, I think, and then random like Twitter stuff, I guess. And then like random puppy girl Twitter stuff. I suppose. I'll bully you the entire time while agreeing with every post. Girl art. I mean, true. Girl art. It's pretty straightforward, I think. You would be right. You would be right, actually. Competitive lesbian yearning. True. I went rock climbing like right before this stream. I do fit into this. Terminal lesbian. Gay wrestling is a performance art. That's Carrie's chat. If you're into the lesbian wrestling, you gotta get into Carrie's stream. New music key. Noted. Lately, most of my money has been going into art commissions, and I don't think it's an issue yet, but I can totally see it becoming an issue. Cots, I feel like you would have a good time in Blair's chat. You would be at home there, I think. You would be at home in Blair's community. What's that supposed to mean? Is it that? Is it that? I don't think. I mean, we don't. I don't know if it's that bad. It could be though. Maybe, yeah. Yeah, it's that bad. That's God score. Why am I still listening to this? Why is this so much longer still? Pikachu. Oh god, the NSFW channel was made 2 years after the server was made. That is by far the most popular one. I see how it is. Can I just type rest area and does that work? Yes. Well, this is the Brawl version. Does this work? Yeah, this works, right? They're in my server already. What the fuck? Did you get called out? Hi, welcome. Wow. Hi Chloe, thank you for the gift to Vimoa. I appreciate it. It's Rollock and it's still the most popular channel. Give Guts the raw ASAP. Three commas. I'll answer with probably maybe. Realistically, Switch is the best you can do though, but yeah. There's also a sign of conversation should end. Okay. We've reached the conclusion. Gotta compromise. Hi, Ali Varoy. Thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing good. That's what I was gonna say. Spice tomorrow. Oh, I just saw. Wait, did I miss that? Wow. Thank you for the tier 2. Thank you so much. Chad, I feel like this is maybe not the topic to discuss here though. Surely that one works, yeah. This is where I redirect to my community. Yeah, go join Blair's stream and server to discuss topics I like. I guess I don't know. I don't know what I was gonna say. I had a better sentence in mind, but it disappeared. Blink. Click on their name and go to their channel, and you can probably find it there. Hi, I'm doing good. Hope you're doing good as well. I'm like, actually I'm not that tired. I went to bed like late, but I also woke up late, so I still got enough sleep. I haven't gone out of bed this late in like a while though. I think I got out of bed at like 1 PM. Which is, like, normally the latest I get out of bed is like 12-ish. Well, okay, 12:30 maybe, actually. Never mind. That's not that much worse. Okay. Thanks for like, yeah, you're welcome. We were, yeah, I DM'd you right before I went to bed. It was like 4:30, I think. When was the last DMs we had before I slept? Oh no, that was straight up 4:44. Okay. Yeah, not great. Did I get this key just now? I think I did, right? Yeah. 1 2 3 4 1 1 2. Yeah. Wow, nice. Thank you for the gift to Aurora Vale. I appreciate it. What's the Z stand for? I realize I don't know that many Z words in English, actually. But I like English words that start with a Z. Zebra. Summit down. You're true. I should have watched Megan's video. God damn it. Megan, when they played Summit Downside, read out every word and they uploaded it as a video. So you want 30 minutes of a girl reading out words starting with a Z? Okay. Zucchini. Okay, I should have at least thought of that one. You're right. Not the C, the Z. Hi, Toto. Is that okay? Switch capture card, huge. That'd be fun. I'm sorry, Tori, you're British now. I'm sorry for your loss. Unfortunate. Assigned British at Twitch chat. I might stream the new Zelda game whenever I do marathon stream at 10k. I might stream a bunch of other Switch games then as well. I'm gonna need a bunch of stuff to stream if we're doing long marathon stream anyways. Yeah, we're at 9,780. 220 more. The bell. Yay, hi NCG. I was talking about when I get to 10k Twitch followers, I'm gonna do like big marathon stream. And I'm still looking for like games and other activities to do with long marathon streams. I'm like, I might just stream the new Zelda game and some other stuff. Nine Souls is a game that I've heard a lot of good stuff about that I should play. I'm gonna tell yellow just because of the fox lady, obviously. Yeah, Mario Kart and Mario Party with people would be a lot of fun. Oh, and I'll be getting a race car bet. My badge right here, you can see it. Well, you can't see because the camera's transparent. All I need is the foxtail. True. This is true. Kako does do this. What message was that referring to? Oh, wait, never mind, I think I know. Oh, you got calling you British. Both, in my opinion. I'm out of water. Should play Mario Kart at some point. True. Oh wait, there is so true. Speaking of UTY, that's crazy. Aurora, is that, wait, no, 24 months, wait, why did it say 24 up here and then 32 here? Anyway, think about 32, that's a lot. Jump scare like the one music video I watched earlier that suddenly turned into a horror movie and some person died. Chill song, I still have no idea what happened, but it sure got me. That's terrible. Why do people immediately like make guesses on or know what even to guess? It is? What? How'd you? Okay. That's crazy. Bro. Almost died. No, not back to parkour civilization conversation. Can we go half a stream without bringing up parkour civilization? Here's the challenge strat. Just learned about your tail preferences. What does that mean? Hold up. What do you mean you learned about my tail Thought that those were pretty clear. And two, where? Where did you learn about this? Bless your soul, Toto. Bless your soul, NCG. I don't know how you haven't encountered anything about it until now. That's crazy, actually. It's a manga movie made by someone that takes itself very serious, but the concept is very like very silly, goofy. It seems like a parody and a shitpost, but it takes itself so serious that it's like funny. I don't know, it's like I don't even know how to describe it exactly. Yeah, 1 meter forwards and up. I mean, I've done free running. I'd be fine, but like that's a tough jump. Like 1 meter is not easy. Not a small amount of distance, you know. It's a very block. I like him on Steam because the random video showed a tiny part of it seemed like funny mindless fun, but that was way more active than I thought. Now I went to 100 because it seems uh-oh. Which game is it? It's just waiting. Antimatter Dimensions is awesome. It's like as good as an idle game can get, probably. The ending is really cool. I've not beaten it myself, but I'm in a friend group server where everyone there has beaten the game and is obsessed with it. Like there's one person that's still working on it, that's still playing through it. But everyone else in the friend group has beaten the game, and they're all like very autistic about it. Like super autistic about it. Issy just kind of like explained the entire game to me, and I watched her beat it. Bro, quickly click an antimatter at your work computer. That's so real, honestly. But I get money at work. What else are you? I guess it depends what kind of work you're doing, but sometimes it is just a lot of doing and nothing. I have friends that do like what's it called? Basically just sitting at a desk and taking phone calls, you know? And like you don't have to do anything until someone calls. It's like you're just kind of sitting there. But at that point, yeah, I might as well just grind out idle games or like some shit. Can't confirm I spent about 50 minutes doing actual work today because no one called. To a lot of audiobooks. That's real. I don't think I've ever listened to audiobooks. I used to read a lot of books, but I don't think I've ever done like audiobooks. Which makes it funny. That's cool. Parkour Civilization kinda watches like it's a book though. Have you seen it? I don't think so. Yo. That's awesome. Okay. Bye chat. Bye. Wow. Offered early. Can this room's joke rate stop being 2 for 7? What is so? how we went over this and we were like, doing this b-hop too short is very difficult. Okay, sure. I thought we went over this and we were like, doing this b-hop early is really hard. It's I just stand more right. I didn't stand more right. That's partially my fault. Because I was like, I'm gonna stand further right than the block so that just like can't happen. I don't think I did that. I don't think I did that. My bad. I'm pretty sure as long as you're just like some amount of right on that team. I mean, how do you like? So if you like land on like the right edge and you do, okay, well actually, okay. I guess you can like. Okay, yeah, I guess it's just what if doing the wave dash just like makes one framing impossible? Oh. Just doing the wave dash makes it not possible. Get too little. Nope, that's not true. So this is better. So much easier to overshoot this. Usually I felt like, but maybe not anymore. Stream only KT. Okay, just land like try to land far right and then just don't want him to be up, I guess. That's something I try to do anyway, but but yeah, open the sus modded golden team server again and like this conversation is so stupid. Someone just said the main argument I see against any kind of rank tracking relating to the golden is mostly I don't like GD. That's not the main argument. What are you yapping about? What do you mean the main argument I see is I don't like GD? Bruh. Brother. So you hate Waffle's ass conclusion? God, this is painful to read. Oh, it pivoted to difficulty discussion. God, yeah. Great. Bet we won't have to deal with that at all after making the rankings. I will say, if your main takeaway from people arguing against the rankings is that they're saying we don't like GD, that's the argument, then I don't think you're reading the arguments properly. I don't think you're trying your best to understand what's being said. Who said that? Someone in the Model Golden Team server said the main argument is... They just said that the main... I'm not gonna say who it was, because I don't want to expose them. But someone in the Model Golden Team server said that the main argument against the ranking they see is people just saying they don't like GD. Which at that point I'm just like... That's just a funny thing to say. I love that clip. I love that video. It's actually... I mean, like, it is more to it though. Like, the reason, like, it's just an example. It's like, right, look at the GD community who has a ranking exactly like this, and look at, you know, what happened there. I don't want what happened there to happen here. I don't want to risk us going down the same path. It's not, lol, I don't like GD. That's not the argument. I'm using it as an example. It's not like, oh, I don't like GD, so I don't like the Deathless list, so I don't like making something that looks similar to that here. Well, that's not it. That's not at all. I don't even dislike GD. I dislike the GD community because it's the way, partially because the way they treat the Deathless list, partially because they have a ranking like that, and a bunch of kids can't like be normal about it. And that's the last thing I want to happen here, is stuff becoming toxic over rankings. Yeah. Like how Adam has got apeshit over power scaling. Yeah. And like people take the list as if it's like a word from God, as if it's like the Bible, you know? It's like, no. People can have other opinions. Like, it's not, it's difficulty ranking. That's the most subjective thing ever. Like, you can't just be like, oh, the list says this, so this must be, no. A lot of people don't understand. Like, a lot of people like that make the list, and a lot of people like, you know, that actually play the game a lot and at the top level, they do understand that is subjective, most of them. But like a lot of the rest of the community that are not as deep into it, they don't get that. They're like, oh, the list says it, must be true. Must be true. CBF blocking. God, those people putting CBF blockers in the levels was like, it's like so stupid. Like, get a life. New skin, there is. Here, I got you. That's the skin. I pretend I didn't hear you. People hate reading. People hate reading or paying attention. People hate reading and like disclaimers and like accept cookies. Yeah, accept cookies. Terms and service. Scroll to the bottom. Get out of here. Big text in the title saying the map name. I'ma just ask what the map name is because I don't know what this map is. Like people like don't like. They don't. People don't do that. People don't pay attention. Oh my god, Bell. Nobody reads terms of service. Yeah, it's too. That's too much text. Parrot has 3 moods to stream. I hate Demon List. Oh, Bell. Puppy Girl Twitter. You were close. Yeah. I've only been in the community for a couple months, and if I were there when I joined, I probably would have taken it at face value just being a newcomer. That's what I mean. That's what a lot of people would do, and I can't blame you. If there's a list on this, like, official website that we have, and it says this thing is the hardest, this thing is the second hardest, I can't blame you for taking that at face value and being like, okay, guess that's the hardest and that's the second hardest. Like, I wouldn't even blame you at all. Why disclaimer tags? This is where people don't read. This is like, do you, like, how many people actually, like, read disclaimers and like, like, there is people, yes, that will do that. But, you know, a lot of people that are gonna be annoying about something like a ranking will not read. Okay? The exact people that are gonna be annoying about it are the exact people that will not read or pay attention at all. And, like, even if, okay, let's say even if, like, what's the point of even having it? Okay? Let's say, like, best case scenario, everyone understands that it's not exact rankings, that is opinions, that is just a vague placement. Everyone understands to not take it at face value. Why have it at all? Like, what benefit does it give? You run the risk of people being annoying about it. But, like, even best case scenario, let's say no one somehow, like, let's say everyone understands and reads it and, like, everything. What do we get out of having it? Is it worth the risk? Are the benefits worth the risk? No, because I don't see any benefits personally. Like, I'm not saying that it's guaranteed that the community will go to shit if we have a ranking. No, that's not true. Is there a chance that it will progressively become worse and people become more annoying with it? Yeah, there's definitely a chance people will. Is that it will become annoying discussion about it, that people taking at face value and stuff, because we've seen that time and time again. We even saw when we making a hit list, you know. To me, that's just not worth the risk. Like, to me, it's just not worth it. I understood people couldn't read disclaimer when putting subway server retention becomes a vital strategy. Yeah. Cool feature. What's cool about the feature? Because, like, it's just the same as the top list except inaccurate. Because it's impossible to make accurate. Like, if the placements... If we all know that the placements can't be accurate because it's subjective, what's cool about it? Because, like, it's just, like, meaningless in that case, isn't it? Like, we already have a top list. Like, and, like, okay, then also, if you think it's cool, why not bookmark Creep's spreadsheet? Creep's made a spreadsheet that's literally this. Why not bookmark that and look at that? Why specifically have it on the website? If you think it's a cool feature, why not just bookmark that spreadsheet and look at that? Like, putting it on the website just makes it like that's the thing that can cause issues. If you think it's cool, that's fair. You can look at the spreadsheet. I don't see why we need it on the website, though. We already have a ranking on the website, and that one's better, because that one doesn't try to rank things exactly that are not rankable. Anyway, I think we talked enough about this topic. Does the idea could seriously still advocate for rank system when we have Soci Seekers and FS Buzz at the same team? So true. Was it I hit this is my person to mean? It was just a guess for me, yeah. You know. There were people, like there were literal interactions in Shalasquid that were like, oh, how hard do you think this golden is? Probably like this thing. And you're like, no, wrong, it's tier 1, look at Parrot's hit list. And I'm like, what are you yapping about? What do you mean wrong? It's on Parrot's hit list. That's not how that works. What do you mean wrong? No, we talked about something else for like 2 hours and then we went back to it. It's just been the last 10 minutes, I think. It's just been this run. A run before this was a different topic. Draw 4. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Wait, what's the pinned comment? Anything can be Yuri if you're not a coward. Hi Astro, thank you for 25 months, I appreciate it. Pretty good. Or my stream preview just freeze. Hi Melissa. Thank you for the 15 months. Hope you're doing good. They can do whatever they want. That'd be awesome. You have reinvented the act of decorating your school locker. Not wrong. Let's go like I'm European. We had lockers, but they weren't that big. Help. Okay, I can't do it. And you weren't allowed to decorate them. What? I think for us mostly it was just for your jacket. Some people, like, if they didn't feel like putting all their books in their bag, because like if you carry around all your books for the entire day, that might be heavy. So some people put like the books they need for the next 2 hours in their backpack and the rest in their locker, and then they like switch them out later. I was a lazy ass, though. I just put all my books for the entire day in my backpack. I'm gonna just deal with it. I'm gonna just deal with it being heavy. It's fine. I don't want to walk to the locker every time to switch out my books. Like, I'm gonna forget. Like, I knew my stupid ass would forget, you know? "12 unique yellows." Wait. What? That's impressive. How you say? Fire show. What's that mean? Heartless website won't exist for like a long time. You know how much ever making, maintaining is not actually. You know how much ever is to make a website, and then like maintaining it costs like money and like. Such a way with words. Those merged. That's asking a lot from Viddy. I think Viddy's happy to finally not have to work on the website that much. Spicky has a way with words. Oh, Spicky. Good luck, Minbei. Yeah, you're up there, I'd say. Calanthus is also up there. Don't pin that one. That's a terrible one. Okay, sorry. What part of it is this annoying thing? Cause like for me, it's like long, but like all the hard parts are at the start. Like the further you get, the more likely you are to beat the room. So it's not like you're sitting through like 5 minutes of gameplay before getting to attempt to play the room. Like you immediately get thrown to the hardest part, and then like the further you get, the more likely you are to actually beat the room, which I really like because that makes it less tedious than other stuff. Oh, first with the upwind. Kind of fair, I guess. Maybe. I am not like, I can't comment on the difficulty of game. Like I have done the room like a billion times. Luna, why did you think of that? How does that happen? I think finding goodbye is also a lot less cool to clear if you already know about post hard. That kind of just makes it into a regular room clear. You should probably disable some of your 120 mods, yes. I mean, I guess also about what teams have, but learning upwind is tough. Starfish is hard. You'll get it down at some point though. That's fair. I don't really treat final goodbye screen as like a room anymore though. It's kind of just like, you almost treat it more as like a golden, but like, even with the length, I think the length for me isn't a big issue with, like, I also don't like every feral final room because some of them are just too long and become annoying because of it. But the 9D one, I think is fine just because of what I said earlier, the hardest part at the start. Like, most of your attempts will just die early. Most of your attempts will not take, like, half the room length, even close. Like, most of your attempts will just die at the first minute. And then once you pass the first minute, you become more and more likely to clear the further you get, which is like... If you're gonna make a long room, then that's great. Because the most annoying part of playing a long room is like getting like a decent bit in, then there's a hard part, you die to the hard part, now you gotta get all the way through like the fucking 2 minutes of easy part to attempt the hard part again, and that shit just like makes me want to explode and fall asleep. that's frustrating. We have to sit through a bunch of easy gameplay just to attempt the hard part, and then just all the way back. And like, in Finding a Way, you still have a bit of that, because like not everything. Okay, how did I hold up left? How did I that? There's still like a bit of there's still later parts that are not like free. It's not like undieable, but it does become a lot easier. There's not as much of that, at least, and like at least for me, most of my later deaths are like okay, fair. Only thing is like old postbox was kind of not great. I'll say old postbox was very not readable. That shit was like almost impossible without a video. Current postbox I think is reasonable though. And then post hard is literally just a golden room. It's like very easy. Just like be careful, and it's sight readable. No one knows Astro. No one has done any other one. No one has even done one. In any long room? Yeah, I was talking about long rooms in general. Yeah, see, that's why I like this one. The hard part being at the start, because 90, the hardest part of Finding Room is at the start, and then it progressively becomes easier. So like if it was shifted around, if you had to start off finding about like halfway in, the room would be atrocious to play, like absolutely terrible. But the fact that that's at the very start makes it manageable. Like that makes it like fine. Physically can't say it that way. Looked up the room. Yep, same. Yeah. Say like new 90. Monica herself asked me in chat to not practice past power box. Monica just asked in chat, hey, can you not save state practice past the power box? If you like, it was optional, but like I was like, okay, if Monica asked me to, I'll do it. And it seemed like she wanted me to just like see if the reworked post box was readable or not. But you know, there was more reasons, which being don't discover about post hard, which I'm very glad I didn't. And I did agree, new post box was readable. It didn't take me that many runs to post box to figure out the route, and most of my deaths in post box were just honestly to me just being stupid. I don't think that many of my post-box deaths were me, like, actually not knowing what to do. It was mostly me being stupid. It still took a few deaths to figure out the route, though. And then, I didn't die past, like, the big... Like, the part where you have, like, the big falling block and there's a red bubble, and the red bubble goes all the way over here. I didn't die past that part. My furthest death was just holding onto this block and falling down and not going to the bubble. That was my first death. Like I didn't die to the fake hearts because that was the same as an old 90, and I didn't die post hard. I did love the post hard section though, because like I genuinely thought it was just gonna end on the heart. Then I got jump scared by like, oh shit, wait, that's not the end. Wait, there's a fake out ending. And then I was like, no way, there's not a checkpoint there. And there, you know, there was not a checkpoint there. But like that last section was so intense because it basically was just a golden room, right? Because the gameplay there is so much easier than the rest of the room. It's so readable. There's binos literally everywhere. It's like such a forgiving section. I don't have this. Oh, I do have this song. Never mind. And like, it was so scary. It was so intense. Just being like, okay, if I die, I'm like all the way back. I don't want to die. And I just like carefully go bino by bino. Try to look at the game to figure it out. Like, it was the entire experience of just doing a golden room blind, and it was like the coolest thing ever. Yeah, it's like one of the most unique room clears I've ever done. One of the most unique experience I've had doing a room clear. And like, I'm so glad I didn't, because it made it so much cooler. I always think it's a shame when either people are spoiled on it or they practice it, which like that's completely your choice. I just think it's a shame to practice it or get spoiled on it, because like God, it's so cool to do it, to just get like fall for the fake out and have to read it on the spot. It was one of my favorite experiences I've had just doing a room play. It was so cool. Cause I don't trust golden rooms. Here's the thing. Golden rooms often are a lot more higher stakes. Like, I don't practice golden rooms in like easier maps sometimes. Like in easier maps, I don't always check golden room. I don't always practice it, right? Delusional Canopy, I intentionally didn't practice it. I barely looked at it. Because, you know, that was like a lower stakes golden. But if I'm doing like a hard golden, I'm not gonna risk my 20 hours to some badly designed golden room, right? Because like, if I can trust everyone like Donker with the FCG room, because Donker with the FCG room in Solaris, that room was designed very forgiving. It was very easy, right? That's fair. But there has been some complete ass golden rooms, okay? And like, I just don't trust mappers anymore. You know, there's been so many like poorly designed golden rooms that are either not readable or way too hard or just unfair, that I just don't trust. I just don't trust it anymore. You know, I'm like, I'm not gonna risk like this difficult of a grind on like because like if a well-designed golden room is this really cool experience, like, you know, like the Solaris FC room, the Lunaris FC room as well, the Solaris one. Like I said, the Final Goodbye post heart, kind of same thing. Like those were all some of like the coolest experiences I've had doing like players. I wish I could do that more, but also I just don't trust mappers enough anymore with the amount of atrocious golden rooms there have been. Yeah, you can trust Banana. Please trust Banana. If you're playing a banana map, like AFM, BFM, CFM, you can trust them to have a fine golden room, okay? Don't look up a Banana golden room. You're chilling. Banana designs the best golden rooms. Oh, the Lunaris golden room was kind of messed up. Yeah. The FC room was cool, though. I don't know what is it with Donker making, like, not... Because the Solaris golden room is also terrible. But the FC one is good. I mean, I think the Lunaris one was on the edge. I didn't die to it, but it was close. And that was K. That was like that one's on the edge of being fine or not. Like, forgot about it. What you mean, mappers? You raise most mappers are kind of stupid. That was the same map? I think so, yeah. That one's my favorite. Doesn't need to be fused to check. I don't know, a feel thing, honestly. It also depends how much I enjoy the map. If I think the map is really fun, I think there's a bigger chance of me risking it. Because if I die, I'm like, okay, the map is fun, I'm playing more. If I don't like playing the map and I want to be done with it as fast as possible, I'm gonna look up that shit instantly. You know? I'd say, like, tier 3 and above, definitely. Tier 4... If I know the map is really well designed, if I trust the mapper, and I like the map, I would not look at the tier 4 golden room. I guess. I would risk doing a tier 4 one if I know it's a well designed map. But tier 3 and above, I'm like, no, it's just no, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. The Fennec Forest one is one of the worst offenders. It got updated to be better, because on the old version of Fennec Forest Golden Room, the springs on the sides were spinners, okay? You know the springs on the left and right side? Those were spinners in the old version. And, like, I think Rafix got unlucky with that golden. Rafix already, I don't think, had the best time with that golden. And then also did not know there was a golden room, so they just got jump scared by there being a golden room, and it was that shit, and they died to it. And I think they were genuinely, like, pretty upset about it. To the point where Zucchini felt bad and, like, made it springs instead. There's also been cases of mappers lying about there not being a golden room. I could think of at least one instance where someone asked, is there a golden room? And the mapper answered no, but meanwhile there definitely was. So, like, I don't trust mappers anymore. Unfortunately, I just don't trust them anymore. With, like, Zucchini Fennec Forest and, like, someone lying about it, like, I don't trust them anymore. I mean, the thing is with Issy CPVL is when Issy made CPVL, someone goldening it was a ridiculous concept. Back when she made it, we didn't think anyone would ever golden the map. And she just made something silly. When making LXVI, she was a lot more aware that people are... Well, the LXVI one she added later. You verify I've got my life in carrying the die to golden, although I didn't know it was updated. Yeah, I remember it was still just like... Graphics didn't even go for it again, they just counted that. Near impossible that bitch constantly tries to forget. Yeah, those are the best. Didn't forget if you just carry the golden, you have to hit a flag overlapping the actual golden. Yeah, people... Mappers also just hide it really well. It's like... Say there's a golden room and there isn't. Yeah, I like the LXVI one, because the LXVI one, if you haven't seen... initially, LXVI did not even have a golden, let alone a golden room. But then when Klanta said they wanted to go for it, Issy made a version with the golden berry, but she also secretly added a golden room. And it wasn't really a golden room, because what it was is once you went up to, like, the don't choke, it would just, like, teleport you to a version... But I can show it, actually. It's cool. Because basically, it's the exact same. It just freaks you out. It's entirely there to freak you out. The gameplay is the exact same as normal don't choke. It is entirely just to... Wait, what's Clantis one where the color grade broke, actually? Clantis color grade broke. Wait, we need to look at a different one. Can we look at a different one? Pig. Yeah, look. So... I guess, right? Because you go up here, and it just does this. And... It's just like, it just freaks you out. It's cool, because it's like the room, but it's like all broken and falling apart here. It's like crumbling. Oh, it's only 7. And then it's just like, what's their music? I forget. And it's just the same with it's the exact same gameplay. It's literally a 1x1 copy. But it's just kind of there to like freak you out and stress you out even more. But it is the same. And then like there's a little thingy here where it says GG with golden blocks, right? It's with golden blocks instead. Yeah, it's the golden blocks behind it. And then it freaks you out there. Which I think Issy told me that it does teleport you like right before you hit it, but she made it a fake spinner either way just to make sure. It does teleport you in time, but she also made the spinner fake just to be sure that if something were to go wrong with the teleporting, that it doesn't kill you. Don't check yellow filter, yeah. Basically. I personally am an offender of doing a bad golden room, but I thought it was just funny. I am an offender of making a bad golden room, but I just thought it was funny. I just thought it was neat. Because, even Ascension golden room. Okay, that was one reason why I wanted to do it a golden room. Because, like, the thing is, you can choose the heart collect otherwise, right? The heart collect in Avian Ascension is actually, like, pretty tough. And if you're doing golden, you can just skip it entirely and die on the heart. And I think that's lame as heck, you know? Like, I think it's so lame to just skip the entire ending heart collect and just die in the golden berry. I didn't want people to do that. So I'm like, you know what? We'll make golden room. And what the golden room is that, because if you know, Avian Ascension, the reason I made the map is I played D1, D7, 2.5K3. Which is like the second hardest room in D1, D7. But it's like an actually really fun, it's a weirdly fun and interesting room. And I just wanted more of that style of gameplay. So I just made Avian Ascension Final, right? That was the first room I made. I just wanted to make a room similar to 2.5K3 in D1, D7. And then later I decided to add more rooms. So the golden room is the ending of 2.5K3. Is you get teleported into the last little bit of the original 2.5K3 from D1, D7. The only thing I changed is normally 2.5K3 ends with like a 1 frame left dash. I changed it to a 2 frame. I'm benevolent. I'm benevolent. I'm like, I'm not putting a 1 frame in the golden room. I'll nerf it to a 2 frame. I'm nice like that. I know. I know. I'm such a good person. Instead of a 1 frame, it's a 2 frame. Much better. Now, ironically, that is like it's like not that bad though. 2 frame, it's a pretty chill 2 frame. Like, if you can, like, there is, like, well, actually, people skip the other 1 frame, huh? There's a 1 frame at the end of Final Room anyway. You can manage a 2 frame again. Don't whine about it. Like, to be fair, to balance it out, I nerfed, like, some other parts of the map. There was another, like, wall bounce that I think was by accident 1 frame. I nerfed that. Like, I balanced it out a bit by making other parts of the map easier and better. But now instead, you do gotta have a 2 frame. You have a golden room now. I do think it's cool because it just references the original inspiration of the map. You know, it's like coming full circle. My main issue is people not knowing about it. Like, please, I hope people don't like not know about the golden room and then like get murdered by it because there's no chance you live if you don't know about it. Needs to make a map where there's an NPC at the end that just has different dialogue if you have a golden. I feel like that exists. I'm not sure. What's the way to collect the heart normally? I don't know, but it's pretty hard. Like, honestly, the golden room honestly probably isn't that much harder than doing the heart collect normally intended. I don't even probably it's not even like that much. Probably not even that much easier. I can show it here. And you get into the ending of 2.5K3. And this is the 2 frame. That's the 2 frame. In the original map, it's a 1 frame though. That's it. It's not terrible. Like if you know the room at least, cause like this beginning is like you left demo, fast bubble down right, buffer up dash, fast fall down, and that sets up this corner boost. Like you do, it is a knowledge room. Like if you haven't beaten 2.5K3 in D1D7, it's probably kind of hard. It's probably a little hard, but like it's fine. You can learn it. You do have to learn it. Like you can't not learn it. You have to learn it. You do have to learn it. Yeah, I think it's like dying on heart and a golden, it feels lame. Like, don't think... Well, I haven't done it in, like, actual hard stuff. I think I've done it in, like, easier goals with Inca. Like, for, like, 7D... I think pretty much everyone in 7D goes for, you know, not dying in the heart. Like, technically, it's less risky if you just dash down into the heart and just kill yourself and collect it. But, like, that's so lame and boring. It's kind of cringe, you know? No one wants to do that. That's the thing. So before the ones... Oh, yeah, I'm showing you. Yeah, also fun fact, I did make, like, the wall... Like, if you wall bounce and keep holding left, there's an invisible wall at the start of Golden Room. You can't, like, hit the spin... Like, if you hold, like, left during the teleport, you won't die in the left spinner wall because that has an invisible wall on it. Like, I made sure that the transition doesn't kill you. Ever. Like, there's a slight slowdown on the transition. This game slows down for a bit, and then, like... There's like invisible walls next to you so you can't accidentally hit those spinners on a transition. D27 matchup check. A halves the RF to clear it. Yeah. That works, right? No, what? It didn't. Spot the difference. Please, please make a someone make a spot the difference Golden Room. That'd be so funny. Wait, that's peak. Oh, that's, you know those Mario Maker levels where it's just like a bunch of squares? And you gotta spot the difference if you go the wrong path, you die. Please make someone make that as a Golden Room. That'd be so fun. It's one in Fortress Mountain. That's so base. That's so funny. Kaiser Luck fake a Golden Room. That will also be funny. Because, like, if you fuck it up, you can only blame yourself, you know? You didn't spot the difference. Imagine getting more and more stress when they just look the exact same. Wait, even funny idea. Hold up. Spot the difference, like 4 different things, but they're all the same and they all make you live. Just put like 4 different ones, but they're all the same and they all just make you live. It just doesn't matter. You're just there stressing like, oh, I can't spot the difference. What's the difference? And eventually they're like, it might be this one. They guess and they live and they think they got lucky. But like actually it was just, they were all the same and they were all just fine. I think that's the funniest Golden Room idea. Now everyone knows. Nah, there isn't that many people here. I can still use that. Well, someone else can use it now. Because, like, maybe I wasn't ever... Maybe I'm not never gonna get to use that idea. So someone else should. I think someone else has to now. If I do it, like, it doesn't work anymore, I think. I think someone else has to now. Embers Utopia. I don't think I know the one in Embers Utopia. God, there's so many good trolley Golden Rooms you could make. It's kind of the thing that Leviathan's old, no, what was Leviathan's Rush does? Where it like throws you into one more room and then the timer seems impossible and then it just like, does it just push you through the floor, I think? It looks like you're getting crushed, but you actually just get pushed through the floor. Scared the shit out of you. Didn't like, does it actually jump when the thing happened? I need to look it up later. Help! I can't get camera smuggle. I can't do it. It's not working. It's not working. It's really quick. Okay. Hi, Kai. Let's see. Okay. Oh, it detaches. It detaches. Isn't there another map that does that? I feel like there's another map that does that. Yeah, that's sketch. It detaches like last second. Yeah, oh, you don't. That's terrifying. Like, yeah. You can probably die to this. Oh, is it a fake spinner? Oh, that's even better actually. Isn't like, is it Parrot Power 9 that has a similar golden room? I forget. There's a map that I think has something similar to that. It's Parrot Power 9. Oh, there we go. Spinner that slowly approaches you. Golden room, but just today's Wordle. Actually, maybe not today's word. If it's today's word, you could look up the answer. Golden room was just a random Wordle. Stringent maps golden. Golden Room, we have to watch the entirety of Parkour Civilization. It all goes back to Parkour Civilization again. How long did we go without Parkour Civilization mention, chat? How long did we go? Was it like an hour? Maybe not even, actually. 1 block jump for the normal clip, 1 block vertical jump for FC. Rather do 1,000 cloud rooms or 2,500 Acheron rooms? Probably 2,500 Acheron rooms, I think, is easier. Golden Room, where it just sends you back to the start of the map, but it secretly enables invincibility. How long will it take someone to figure out that they have invincibility? Well, it's like a twice. You know, it's like a copy of the map, but it actually like ends after, it actually just ends. Maybe not even the full one, maybe just like the first 3 rooms or something. Well, if it's just the first room, there's a good chance that they just like live without using invincibility. That would be lame. What if it does just loop infinitely and it collects once you actually die? The golden collects the moments you just actually mess up. 2x attempt, go! And it secretly gives you invincibility and it only collects when you die. Yeah. All the spinners are just overlapping golden collect triggers. Or end chapters, or whatever you want it to be. I mean, you still are given invincibility. Like, you still have invincibility. Or you can just make the spinners like fake. I don't know. Either make all the obstacles fake and put like a floor below the void, or just give the player invincibility. Things with invincibility, if you have Aurora's additions, the icon might show up. What? I think I just did it wrong. I should got new water. Thinking about making a fake. I feel like it's like a weird chance someone can still find a way to die by like getting crushed under something or whatever. Golden room where you're invincible, but all the obstacles have Deathless triggers. Every time you touch it, the golden just gets sent back. So you have to do the room again. That's kinda Distant Wasteland. Distant Wasteland is like, I think it's 10 dash bounces, but every time you fail a dash bounce, there's a teleport trigger that sends you back to the first one. Except the last one. The last one just kills you. Which that's evil. I know, like, at least I know someone died to that. I forgot it was Pig or someone else, but I know someone did die to that. How did I go free? The instrumental bait. Wow, I can't focus anymore. Hell, I want to play more, but the wow. And sometimes I'm like, stupid bitch, just focus and like get far run. And then other times I'm like, kind of impressed that I'm still even able to play this for 4 hours in the first place after having played the map for like 1300 hours. You know, I've done here. I have done start up to curiosity like 1,000 times, Deathless. Yeah, I have 1,000 runs that got to curiosity, Deathless. On the other hand, I'm like, I'm impressed that I can even play this map for 4 hours straight after having played it for that much, that I can still just focus on it at all, I suppose. But also like, why am I going for a speed strat again? Sure. The version with lyrics. Oh, what if Melissa's idea about like touching obstacle detaches the golden and you have to go back to the start, but the room in question is 2k3. So technically you can't die to it, but you just have to clear 2k3. Yeah, you know the Moonberry path that leads to like the flower? That was initially gonna lead to the platforms. Piranha. That's not it. Wait, where is it? There we go. Wait, I didn't click it again. Help. What? Would have been before recon? No. They would be blocked off if you had the platinum berry. If you had the platinum berry, the rooms would be blocked off. But if you didn't have it, you could go there to practice them. It would still have like a platinum block bridge at the end, so you can actually finish the map that way. And you can't get there either if you have the berry. So it would just purely be there to, if you can find your way through the back rooms, you could practice it. So I would open a debug map to show you, but you know how on the right it goes off and there's these like gray rooms that end in the flower with the key? Yeah, initially that would have led to, that was made to lead to the platinum just to practice them. But that idea got scrapped and that's just like a key now with the flower. I remember Serenic showed me that in like a VC on screen share on like a really old build. I thought that was really cool. But also those old platinums were bullshit. I think those were literally just buffed golden rooms for the most part. And then I was like, okay, these are like not good, let's rework these to be better. Yeah. It's still blocked off in current. You can't go to the flower. That was my theory as well. That was my theory as to why it's blocked off. It's probably because it originally was meant to do that. It's just kind of a reference to that, I guess. I don't remember exactly. I wasn't showing that much of it. They weren't good though. They weren't really good though. It's like 8 pages to this game. So it's 9 minutes and back and forth. So huge massacre. It's literally just 5 nested credits, that's cool. Hi, hack. Earlier today I was thinking again about how cool the ending of Old 90 Golden Rooms are. Golden Room, but you need to look at clutch stats for now. Golden Room, but you're forced into a hashtag Nya and Parrot code for now. I'm sorry. Election tea golden room. Ooh. I think we're running out of ideas, chat. No, don't bring it back to this. Me neither. Today my focus has just been bad in general. I don't think I forgot to take meds, did I? No, I didn't. Today just doesn't work in my brain, I don't know. Because not only that now it's been like, it was even my warm-up was like bad. Even like earlier today, like the rest of my day was not good focus-wise. Why is this one part of my neck itchy? Help. With the entire rabbit. Oh, golden room, but it requires you to submit a picture of you touching grass. First of all, any golden rooms with Tia here. I'm not sure if you have, actually. The picture of you touching grass is actually doable as a golden room. Huge. Silver. There's a map that has a silver that has a golden room, right? Actually, I can't think of anything on top of my head now. Take a picture. How would you know to do that if you're doing it blind? That's like, you can only do that if you know that's gonna be the golden room. That's cheating. Based italics. That's the way to go. Die in real life. Or open seat, but that's because that map is 1 room long, so it had to just to make Silver different from normal play. Then there's 5 Cloud John, which just makes the map into a troll map if you pick up the Silver. How you be? I have not hit retry with platinum yet, no. It's to neutral jump the amount of minutes that are depths on your save file. I'd be so fucked. I think my main mod playing save has like over 800,000. No, the spinners aren't loaded when they're off screen. The doors still do. You can just avoid the doors by going through the spinners. Well, it's like 800,000 minutes. 13,000 hours. Nah, not great. Me deleting my save every attempt. That's slightly less than 2 octane. Yeah, birthday gifts are tough for me as well. I like never really know. I'm like, because honestly, like, there's not that much more stuff I need. Often, if there's something I really want, I just buy it immediately. So I often am left with not much to ask for. And like, honestly, the gesture is just nice. It doesn't really matter what it is. You know, sometimes people give like a Fogs mug or something, and that just makes me happy because I'm like, Fogs, that's like me, Fogs. You know, it's like something like that is cool. But that's not something I'm gonna ask for. I'm not gonna ask for that. But if someone just like thinks to give me like something like that, that's cute. That's cool. But it's very rare that I actually know what to ask for though, because often when I do want something, I just buy it. That's not something everyone can do. And like other times, it's things that I just can't really ask as a gift. Either too expensive or it doesn't like work as a gift. Or just embarrassing. Can also be it. The price range, yeah, that's also tough. Yeah, that's tough. My mom, at least for her gift, often like gives me a price range. She's like, it's fine if it's expensive. It can't be like this to this amount. I'm like, because often like my mom is like fine with doing something more expensive. She just like teams up with my grandparents basically. Like I've had a lot on the more expensive side birthday gifts, but then it's basically just like my dad, my mom, my grandpa, and my grandma coming together for like one gift. Like, if you're someone that collects something else also, because like I don't know if you can see, this is the last cabinet with a bunch of retro games and stuff in there. Last time I didn't know what to get, so I was like, cool old retro Nintendo games, cool. Like I got like a copy of Legend of Zelda for the NES with the golden cartridge, and I was like, cool. And it's like, I wouldn't particularly like need or like want. I mean, okay, I do want it. It's cool to have. It's not something I would particularly go out and buy myself. But like, it is something that I find very cool to have, because like, you know, I have a bunch of really cool old games. And I do collect like old retro Nintendo games. So like, if I get that, it would make me happy. Even if it's not something I would particularly like go and buy myself. But that just works, right? Because if it is something I would buy myself, I would have probably already bought it myself. That's the thing. That's like things that are like good, because that's like things that I actually need, I will just buy myself. But those are like just like cute little things that are like fun to have. Right, like, get it. Because, yeah, the useful stuff is good as well. Clothes. I love socks, honestly. I love getting big, comfy socks. Like, straight up. If someone gives me a pair of comfy socks as a gift, I would never be upset. That's peak. Can never have enough big fluffy socks. New keyword to what do you make? That's both peak. Honestly, maybe at some point I would just ask for like a new, better webcam. Maybe that could be something for my next birthday. I think it's just like better webcam. I don't have a microphone. Do I need a new microphone? I think my microphone is still fine. One day I'll probably get a high quality microphone, but like at the moment I'm just like, it'd be such a marginal difference. Probably. That's like, who cares? Camera is like, because like current one is not 60 FPS, right? Having like a 60 FPS webcam would be cool. I think this one's 30. I'm not sure. It is Ryzen Hybrid Mini microphone something. I don't know. I don't think we care much about better microphone, better camera though. That'd be cool. You know, upgrading to 60 FPS would be cool. Also something that honestly doesn't matter that much, but it would be really nice, I guess. Then I could use this webcam for like other stuff like hand cam or like bird cam or like whatever else I would want it for. It would be like the miscellaneous random goofy camera. I guess it's Christmas coming up actually, true. Could also be Christmas thing. Wish I could just for birthday gift ask like art commission. Sadly that don't work. I wish that I would just do that. Honestly, that'd be such an easy pick. controller hand cam is cool. Like I think I like controller hand cams. I think it would be neat as well because there's a bunch of places where I just do like wacky movements and switch to D-pad and back, like in this room actually. I wouldn't probably have it all the time because I don't have enough room on my screen for that, but it'd be neat as like a gimmicky thing sometimes. And otherwise we just have to replace the input display, but like the input display is more accurate, so I wouldn't want to do that. I guess you could have like a small one like above me, but that also takes a lot of space. It says, can you come waifu for my birthday? Are you this much of a game? I wish. Like the Roman Empire. Because like there's like the hand cam thing of me doing like perfection, and that's cool. And like there's the amoeba room like the hand cam. We could have more of those. Also, sometimes there is some devs that are debuggable via a hand cam, but not input display. Because sometimes the reason I misdashed was just my thumb was in a fucky ass position. And I would love to be able to see back what the heck my thumb was actually doing. It'd be cool to have a hand cam to see what the fuck, how I actually misdashed. Like, what was my hand doing? Hi, Nene. Comments from Parrot. Huge. We win this. It's like hard to screen. Amazon links are huge for no reason. Made it to question mark final. Nice. Check my 5 man like wow. Cackle 40. Oh, shut up. There's at least one other thing, surely. Surely I have at least, I'm at least 2 up. Four check within 70 minutes. That's crazy. Yeah, I had your stream in the background, and like half the time I tapped over, you were in check and 5. You know, this has been a nice conversation about just gifts. It's something that's not extremely gay or down bad or difficulty, demon list discussion, golden list, whatever. This is just a nice conversation. It's like this is the most normal conversation we've had in like a long time. We're parkour civilization. This is true. This has been like the most neurotypical conversation on this stream in like ever. As in terms of the subject, I guess. You're watching it today? That's awesome. What did I? No, those are 2 separate things. Those were both separate. Those were both separate conversations. You're missing a comment. Yeah. Patreon jump. Hi. I feel like what are you gonna ask for your birthday is like a topic neurotypical people bring up when they're just like casually talking or something. I don't know. Like, oh, what are you gonna ask for? Because I'm gonna get a jacket and this thing. That just feels like such a basic like, conversation thing. that's why I said it like that. Depends. You might be good, though. Huh? How was that not? How was no. That wasn't really. No. Those are the same person. I bothered like one frame early. I bothered like one frame early. Oh hi, okay, fine. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. My grandma, with her grandma today, she was like, our neighbor covered their pool today. It was just like tanks, cool information. Honestly, I've had some fire conversation with my grandpa. My grandpa is fun to talk with. I'm not gonna do any more runs, it's getting late and I can't focus that well, but maybe I'll just like everyone's going, not that much today. Focus is kinda not there, but it's fine. Maybe play Black Party. Yeah, but nah, I'll play a little more, just not Limbo's Golden. Nah, I don't want, that's the last thing I want to listen to right now. I was gonna play Party for a bit. We did have a normal. We were talking about birthday gifts and stuff. Crazy. Sometimes I wish I was like better at talking with like people. Cause sometimes I'm just sitting in the car with my mom, and then it's mostly her talking to me, going like, yeah, oh yeah, that's terrible, you know, and I'm like, bitch, can you like say anything else? Like, can I respond with like an actual sentence for once? I swear to God. Sometimes also just in VC with people, I'm like, I want to talk, but talking hard. You know, some people are just fun to talk with, and how did that hit that? I don't think. And I just want to like talk with them, but I literally don't know what to talk about. I'm like, How do people conversation? You gotta learn to small talk. Yeah, my mom also says that. I'm like, no, I don't know. Wow, hi Husky, thank you for the gift of 2 Tana Tangs. Appreciate it. It means a lot. A newcomer can try and small talk. I'm just like, ah. Like, I can't small talk. Like, man. Random trinkets? No, same. I love random trinkets. Random trinkets are great. Cause like, it's like little things that you wouldn't go and buy yourself, but that are still like nice to just have, or like to look at, or you know, just as a nice like gesture to gift to someone. You know, honestly, I love those. Cause the thing is, like, I said this earlier, but like usually when there is stuff that I actually like need, I just buy myself the moment I need it. You know, if I need a new jacket, I'm just gonna go buy a new jacket, for example. I usually don't really wait with things until my birthday. Not much new. When I was younger, I was like, man, I really want this game console, but it's so expensive. I'm gonna wait till my birthday and do that, you know. But like nowadays, I just like, if I want something, I buy it because I have the money. I can just do that. I'm 22, so honestly, the random trinkets are awesome. Or just like more comfy socks. Honestly, give me more socks. What? I give it a 60 bits. Like, does every neurotypical person notice shit like this, or does she just uniquely overanalyze me because she knows me like that? Cool mug once. Make an image when a hot one. Oh, that's cool. Displays constellations when it's hot. That's awesome. Drinking water too loudly. How do you drink water too loudly? Wait. Yeah. Wait, like, drinking water just makes a noise, right? How do you mean? What do you mean too loudly? How do you drink water too loud? Huh? Huh? How does one drink water but loudly? Unless you're like a dog that is like, you know, like otherwise I just don't see how that works. drinks water loudly. Not my flavor of my mom has the sensitive to sound autism, so honestly she would say something like that. She does sometimes tell my dad he's eating too loudly, which that I can understand that one. Cause like making like noise when eating can be like just like awful in general. Misophonia. What's that? Shippa is made by others and usually ones the other people don't pay attention to. Interesting. Breathing, yawning, or chewing. Interesting. Yeah, eating I can see. Drinking water is crazy. Like once I get home. My mom usually just talks about like day-to-day stuff that happens in their life and to other people, things she saw in the news, and like unfortunately I just don't care about that stuff usually. I'm like, you went to the car wash today. That's awesome. Oh, you read in the news about this thing that happened? Oh, that's tragic. I don't what am I supposed to do with this? Like, I don't know. I almost forgot to dash right. I'm like, thanks. I do hate how quickly older people are influenced by misinformation on the internet. This is like a very random thing to suddenly bring, because sometimes my mom or dad just brings something up they read on the internet and I'm like, what the fuck are you on about? That's not real. And I'd spend like 2 seconds fact checking and I'm like, that indeed did not happen. This and that, and like, oh, okay. And I'm like, it's so bad. Like, older people are so sensitive to people just yapping on Facebook about whatever the fuck they feel like. Like it literally takes not even a minute to fact check it, but they just take it at face value for whatever fucking reason. They're like, oh, internet person said it. Like an AI image they find it, yeah. It's so awful. Facebook community notes could have to. Oh my god! Please, please, please! Facebook community notes is like a necessary thing. God. Yeah, like, it's becoming, now with like all the AI shit, this is becoming even bigger of an issue. I didn't do that. Just go on the internet and tell lies. I don't even have to go that low. You don't have to go that low. Don't go that low. You don't have to. It's a gap is like 5 quadrillion pixels big. Don't go all the way down. That works. Confident. Right, yeah. And sometimes my dad brings up some crazy like topics and I'm like, you don't actually believe that, right? And he actually, I'm like, I've had multiple cases where I just want to like delete Facebook on my dad's phone because it's just like so bad. I'm like, please get off. chat of. Don't praise Elon Musk. No, he's not a good person. No. Elon Musk is in fact a terrible, not a good, no. He does not deserve praise, actually. Do not do that. Have a good night, Ski. Thanks for hanging out. I think my dad is like pretty reasonable and is willing to hear me out and then be like, oh, okay, maybe you have a point. At least my dad is open-minded, which might also be part of the issue that he believes a lot of these things in the first place. But at least he's also willing to hear me disprove them and be like, no, actually that's either just wrong or like not, yeah. He is incredibly dumb. Okay, I think I'm gonna call it here. Tomorrow does early stream and then hopefully focus is better. What's this ping? What's this other ping? Fake ping. Team 20. I'll update numbers later. Dragonut. I don't get to rate them that often. Sure. What? Marbles? Oh, I no, I wanna chill. Sure. Why is my taskbar gone? Why my taskbar not the? Okay, quick racer prediction. Sure thing. Maybe we should stop going from this tab because I'll get the same hacking maps again. I will get the same map over and over. Just go with a random like shorter one. Quick chilling map. Yes, that's what we're looking for. Protein just follow. I have more pings in. I have pings in hard to show. Oh, okay, that's also just a hard to clear ping though. Actually, more blue. Put that here. Wait, what's this? Why is it just a straight line? What's this teleporter do? Is it a try again if you go the wrong path? Wait, what's these gates? Okay, we'll figure it out. There is some shenanigans going on. There's like triggers that open these gates. Does someone have to go down the wrong path first before they open? Do two people have to sacrifice themselves to open the doors? That's what it looks like. totally not looking at my Twitter timeline. I'm liking cute art. Dope. Not at all. Not at all. This I have to send to Ren. Where's the Ren? I found Bridget, cat girl Bridget stuff. That goes straight to Ren's DMs. I want to query Marbles 41. Stop! I don't want more parkour civilization jokes. Give me more furries inside. This is cute. Yes. 1,500 people you're following. That's a lot. Oh, you mentioned chat earlier. I don't remember. More furries. I opened Twitter while I opened Twitter while waiting. Oh, was it Fireshort asking dinner with Issy or Mr. Fox? Was that it? Oh, I guess that would have been it. Nothing important. Issy, have you seen my bell? We got 45 is good. We can start with 45 range. Okay, good luck. Me. Emma Foucault, Yeast Lust, Aubrey. So what's gonna happen here? Oh yeah, people do gotta go down the bad path to open the doors here. Wait, how do you open the other one? How do you open the other one? Oh, it opened. Tampinon 21 at first. Vods got second. Gonna eat my bell. Don't eat my bell. Don't eat the bell. I do have more bells actually. I could replace it. Oh my god, Katsumi ran art. Yes. This one's good. Yippee, okay. Hey, you get to quick prediction winner now. Pink, I guess? Oh, okay. Yippee. Pronouns? I think we have a command for that one. Yep. Okay, we, don't worry about the name of the description. Blu-ray Dragon. 10 billion points. That's crazy. All right. Wait, actually, Blair is streaming. We'll rate Blair actually. True. Wait, are they about to end? Or they just? No, I don't think so. Okay. But she is, and oh, she's actually. bitch. Okay, thank you for hanging out. See y'all again tomorrow. Early, she was singing Rain Me. Okay. I will see y'all tomorrow early stream then. Go side to Dragon. Dragon is cool. Go wish them good luck. Have fun with the stuff they're doing. Yeah, love y'all. See you later. Bye. The bell.